Alright, let's get the stream on the go. So, plan for today, build that ramp, continue this. So what I'm going to want to do, I'm going to want to take this loader up top, and I'm going to want to take a truck with me as well. Actually, I could just take the truck, drive the loader. There. So I'm going to park on this ramp here sideways. See what kind of numbers I come up with. Okay, so 10. So I'd say 19 is about, well, I'd say 20 is about the sharpest angle I want to get. I think what I'm going to do here, let's grab this. I'll put this truck here. I'm going to back it up to this piece here. Like so. Use the loader. I'm going to scoop out basically the ramp edge on the opposite side of the one I'm sitting on. So the part that's encroaching up on the ramp a little bit more than for dirt than the side the bucket is currently hovered over. I'm going to dig that out as smooth as I can get it. I am going to just put down the concrete blocks for this ramp. I'm not that finicky on it. And if this happens to meet the haul road at the right point that I'm looking for, then awesome. If it doesn't, then I'm probably just going to... So you see how much ramp there is here? So what I might end up doing is I might end up starting the ramp here and move this part back that many blocks. So if it's, so what is it? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I come back 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I'll end up doing is I'll bring those blocks back here. I'll square off this corner to that. And then this will end up being my turnaround to go down. And that ramp will start right here and head down. If it doesn't fit. It might fit just like this is. But I kind of have a feeling it's not going to. But at least I will have some dug out already. I mean, I'm almost close enough. The fuck? Finding some more hidden treasures. I'm almost close enough to the point where I could just take the loader and dump it right into the dump, but at this point, I think backing up the ramp is a little bit, it'll take longer for me to do it that way than what I'm doing now. I should just back this up here though. Of course, auto-saving. So I've been on for a half hour already. All right. Well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure to like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you got to do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. It'd be greatly appreciated if you could do that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there is a link in the description below for merch. And if you want to play on this map that I am playing on with me and other people sometimes, then leave a comment saying that you're interested and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Solid stone. Okay, make short work of that right now. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just set up the first line for the ramp. Follow that line. I think digging the ramps would be so much easier. I do have a feeling, though, I am not going to be making it to the, I might make it, though, actually. I don't know. Guess we'll just have to keep digging and see. Be nice if it does. Like I said, if I can get this to go straight ramp down, then it shouldn't be much to just get that excavator up here to remove this chunk that I'm kind of sitting on. It might. I now have my hopes up. I do also need to make sure that I don't go down too far with it, because that'll also suck too. If I went down too far and caused a pit, I don't want to do that. So I am hoping, well, one, I hope I don't drive off of the ramp. put this up here, dump that truck, bring it back down. Thinking I'm gonna be pretty close. It might actually literally just be me bringing this back 1 or 2 blocks. Yeah, so I just do the turn, and then it would be pretty much straight down. As long as I get this lined up right. If I can get this lined up right, that'll go right onto the flat section of that there. I don't know if it's going to. And again, like I said, I'm wanting this ramp to go forward. Line up no more than here with this road. I don't want that ramp to come out and stick out about here on this road. As much as it'd be nothing to turn up that way and then coming back down this way, I still want this to be a functional section, and I don't want to mess it up, so that when I do finish digging down there, I'm gonna have this road come here, and then there's gonna be a ramp that goes down over this way. So, but I got a feeling I'm actually digging in deeper here than I wanted. Yeah, I started digging down too deep. So I am going to wind up way out there. Okay. Well, in knowing that, I might as well do this now. don't think I need to place those yellow blocks down, or yellow bumpers down with this, because it's on the same level. If the truck falls off it, it's still just falling off onto the area it's probably heading in anyway. If the reason I was placing them down earlier is because there was a hole that you would fall down into. Not the case anymore. I will finish digging the little bit that I'm digging there now, just so I got a better idea of how far back I do need to go. But I'm doing this because I'm fairly certain I'm gonna need to. Leave that there for now. And I could probably pull this back for now. I'm pretty sure the angle that I have the ramp at, if I did make it down to the bottom and the truck doesn't gear down coming up it, then I'll be good. I just want to make sure that that's the case. And leave that. Okay, I'm going to continue that dig until I get down either to the very end of the, like if I put the bucket down and I go forward and I come to the end and then all of a sudden I have a cliff, or I make it down to the road. If I make it to the road, awesome. If I don't, then I was expecting that. I'm gonna try and measure it. Try and measure it a certain way if I can get it. See if I can judge it the right way here. So what I'm gonna end up doing, I'm gonna dig this forward. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna not be low enough. Which, like I said, I'm not. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm just almost getting stuck down here. I'm going to see, it just means that I'm gonna have to dig back a little bit farther again too. So I'm gonna see if I can put 2 blocks in front, or let's say if I put 2 blocks in front of the cliff that I got in front of me there now. If I place 2 blocks and it makes it to that height, I'm gonna see if I go back 2 blocks, is that going to be back far enough for it to line up? Okay, so I made it to the end here. So if I take a block and place it yeah, it's gonna be close. So if I got 2 blocks up, so if I go back 2 blocks, so come back here, actually I'm gonna come back 3. So if I come back here and I go 1, 2, 3 blocks, and I start the ramp here, now how far, how many blocks? Uh-oh. Now I'm kind of digging out my machine here now, but and I'm only doing that little bit until I get it good. Like once I actually get that lined up. And the reason behind that is I could be messing around with this forever. Not bad there, Velcro. How's it going with you? I haven't talked to you in a couple days. So if I clear, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just clear this out. I'm literally just building this ramp here to go straight onto that and go forward. The only thing is I don't have, like I'm just trying to line it up perfectly and, or as perfect as I can with what I've got going on here already. Because of the pit, the hole, and everything else, I'm not just going to dig a ramp like I have been down in the bottom of the pit. So I got to do this stupid concrete ramp thing too. And I want to make sure that I'm not encroaching onto the flat part of the road going across. So I'm trying to line this up. So what I'm doing, what I did was I scooped down. I found that there was a lip that I got going on here. Like I didn't make it far enough. So I'm thinking if I did 2 blocks up, so there's 2 blocks, tell me if this logic works. 2 blocks high. If I take that ramp and I go back 3 blocks and start the ramp 3 blocks back, should that line up ish better right here? Or are my numbers off completely and it's more like a fucking 2 blocks high? I would need to go back 6 blocks in order for it to line up. And at the same time, I'm probably trying to do something that I'm probably complicating the math of the whole situation, and you probably got like 10 times better other ways of doing it. If you're listening, did you happen to get on here and paint my sea cans and generator? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just pretty sure they're the wrong color of what they were. I like it. I just never noticed it till now. How's it going, Mr. Dub? Day has just started. So we're gonna see how today goes. Put that one here. I am gonna need some flat ones. Damn it. Yeah, I think I'm painted it. Painted my sea can. Not that it really matters. I guess it looks pretty good. Nah, I like the red. My favorite colors, as you can see, are in my logo, are red and black. I put gray in all the paint jobs on this stuff because it just makes it pop a little bit better. But but he painted everything. As Bear 420 used to put it, he painted everything company colors. All right. How's it going with you there, Mr. Dub? Oh, that was a wicked delay, or a bunch of ads went through there on Velcro. Good, just run another power line to a coal gen to keep going with the bagger. Alright. At least people are still liking the bagger. I mean, I'm sure I've emphasized enough on how much I don't, but it's there's a, I guess, love-hate relationship with that machine with me. I love the material that it moves, but I hate how boring the machine actually is to operate. It's about the best way that I could put it. Can move a lot of material with that machine, but it's not the moving of the material for me. It's the entertainment value of using the machine, and I don't think there is any. And as for Velcro there, I'm hoping that it was a delay and you're getting what I said there, unless it was an ad, but I'm doing pretty good. was just wondering if the logic that I was making made any sense when it comes to this ramp. If I was to, so continue building the way I'm building. So the reason that I backtrack this ramp a little bit here, and I'm only doing this trench to make sure that I can get it lined up properly before I do the whole thing, because this part of the ramp still lines up. If I have to go and do something else down there, then I can do that. But with this, if the rock face right here is too high, because I already had this ramp lined up here and I dug down and that's where that goes. So if it goes too high, if I was to go back 2 more, like I have, actually I came back 3, but if I was to come back 2, would that line up? Or is my math completely off and the number is probably something else? Or is this something that you probably have like a way simpler way of figuring it the fuck out and I have no idea? And I could be just making this shit up as I go. I mean, I kind of am anyway, but yeah. Should be close, yeah. And Mr. Dub, do not apologize for your spelling, because your spelling is a hell of a lot better than what mine would be. English is my first language, and if I had to type it out, you would think that it was probably my 7th or 8th language. Oh, this is going to suck. Now that I just figured out what I have done. Yep, this is going to suck. It's going to suck. It really, really sucks. Alright. Why haven't you turned down the fog? Huh? The fuck do you mean, why haven't I turned down the fog yet? Oh. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Where's the... Come on, you. Why? What the hell? Save. Confirm. Or am I waiting for the save thing? What happened? Did I get overly excited and scared the system? I didn't even know. I'm again, a lot of the update that everybody is talking about is set up on beta. So I just left it. Never thought anything about it. But confirm. Here we go. Turn off that. Okay, I think I'm just... Ah, my eyes. It's so bright. Holy fuck. Oh, this is a whole different map. That's bright. I'm gonna have to tone down the colors and I'm gonna have to paint everything just so if I could see. So, when are they installing the sunglasses on your screen update? Oh, I gotta dump the bucket before I go and try and fill it again. Yeah, I read the little patch note that came up there, and all I was seeing in the patch notes, again, I'm only reading what the main prompt was. Yeah, thank you, Velcro. I can see now, and if I keep going the way I'm going, I'm not going to be able to see for very much longer because my retinals are going to burn out of my head. But no, it's actually really nice that I can actually see this fucking map now. Man, I did a shitty job. I mean, now I can see all my imperfections. That's not good. At least the fog covered some of that up. But yeah, no, the patch notes that I seen was basically just that little window that they put up saying this is what we fixed. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm bothering to put this in the back of the truck. It was probably just as close to the dump as I was to this truck. I think I'm gonna have to come back a bit farther. Okay, how many was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh. I know this is kind of tedious. It's like, oh, place an entire ramp down. Nope, doesn't work. Let's place a bit more ramp down. Nope, that doesn't work either. But, because this ramp is going to be here for a little while, I might as well take the time to do it today, get it lined up properly, and then I can continue down the pit aggravation free with this ramp. I'm sure there's going to be other things that'll bug me, but yeah, hoping what I just lined up there, at worst case, what I just lined up there, the ramp is going to end closer to me than to the actual edge of that road. Oh, I just noticed that too, just looking down the ramp. With the fog off, I can actually see, I can make better judgments, measurements in my head and stuff like that. Now, whether they play out or not in the actual game is a different story, but I can look at it and say that it, like, I can make better adjustments in my head on, I just need to do this, that, or something else when it's done. That, like I said, completely different story on whether it'll actually play out in the end, but see how that goes. Okay. You. And then. Ah! No. Get out of there. so I'm gonna leave it as no fog. I'm gonna let my eyes adjust to the extreme brightness, and then I'm gonna leave it be, and hopefully that'll work. Shouldn't be too bright on stream. If it is too bright on stream, please let me know. And if it is, I'll turn up some of the fog. I'll bring some of that horribleness back. But if it's not that bad, then I'm gonna try and leave it like it is. I'm using the biggest loader. It's 7 or 8 blocks high. You can read. This is the biggest loader that I'm using right now. Yeah, so 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is the biggest loader. This is the same thing. I'm just going to finish the ramp first. Just keep digging, just keep digging. I mean, clear skies is exactly what I was looking for when I set it on clear skies before this update thing came through. I was wanting it to look like exactly what it does now. I wanted no fog. I mean, the minor clouds in the air is fine. I just wanted to make it no fog, and I want it to be crystal clear like it is now. So it's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, that went deep, I think. I think it's a good thing that I am building the ramp with the blocks and not just digging the ramp like I did with like I'm gonna do with all the rest of the pit. So yeah, Velcro, if you're still there, what I am gonna end up doing, I have made the decision, and I'm gonna get a lot of my practice in with this pit here. Once I dig out this section that the excavator is sitting on right now, then I'm gonna ramp down from here. So this is gonna be a ramp going to here. And then I'm going to go from here and ramp down again, and then ramp down again, and rinse and repeat that process until I run out of space to dig. For two reasons. One, by the time I get down to running out of space to dig, I'm going to be way deeper into that pit than I would have been if I was going to continue to do what I'm doing here. And I'll also get the practice in for if I'm cutting this into a third or into three pieces. This is one, this is two, and then over there will be three. And then once I get into three, I'm just gonna combine all three of these together into one large pit. I'll have my practice in to make this ramp go all the hell the way over here properly, and then I'm gonna ramp down from that corner to this corner, and then ramp down from that corner way the hell over to here. So by the time I get all three of these things done, I'll have a bit of practice under my belt on how to build the ramps. This ramp didn't turn out too bad, that I pretty much did on my own. This ramp, I basically picked up maybe 6 scoops of dirt and you did the rest of it. But this ramp here didn't turn out too bad. Trucks don't gear down on the ramp, so it should be good. And I think what I'll end up doing once I run out of space on this ramp and I'm done digging this pit, I think what I'm going to do is, if this is where the ramp starts to come down here, this ramp, I might start the ramp back here and just play as if this hasn't been touched. And I'm going to just start the ramp at this point and continue all the way down to this end of the pit. I might end up fucking up this part of the thing here in the process of that, but like I said, if I'm digging out this side over here, by that time everything in here is going to be kind of done anyway, so this is just going to be a matter of removing the material. So I could probably put the excavator on top of that and dig it out anyway. But my plan is to, I'm going to be doing the ramp down, ramp down, ramp down, instead of ramping flat and then ramp again. Yeah. So that should be some work. I got lots of work ahead of me when it comes to the plan that I have. And by the time I get to that third, the 3/3 of the pit over there, my plans will probably have changed at least 80 times by then. But I'm gonna try and stick to my original plan and see how that plays out. Alright, so there. Yeah. So hopefully okay. First off, to the person in Kick, your next message better be a human message or I'll ban it because it's a spam account. 2, there is promotional channels in my Discord and you can join it on your own. I do not add anybody to my Discord. So join the Discord and promote all you want, and if I look at it and see that it's actually real and there's a real person attached to it, then I might look into it, but until then, fuck off. I'm sick of Kick and they're letting every single fucking Tom, Dick, Harry, and their goddamn dog and they're doing absolutely nothing for the spam and promoting bullshit that nobody's fucking asking for. So, get your fucking shit together, and for the spam bots, spam accounts, and all of that kind of thing, please do everybody a favor and just smack yourself in the fucking head with a brick. Nobody likes spam. Emails. Or anything like that. I don't mind spam itself, but nobody likes the unsolicited fucking emails of random bullshit that nobody cares about. If my intention of streaming was to go out and buy fucking viewers, then what exactly is the point in that? Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna just fucking go ahead and do that anyway. Yeah, like, hey, you've got great stream content, but I noticed the low views on your channel. I've got some ideas that could boost your streaming. Yeah, but I could bot your account. That's basically all that says. Summed up into one sentence. I could bot your account. Goodbye. I got no patience for that shit at all. Like I said, if I'm streaming, what exactly is the point in buying viewers? So there's absolutely no point in it. That is literally like going to the bank with, let's say, $3 million and go to the bank and ask them for a loan of $10. Why? Yeah. Actually, okay. Not all of them are bad. You just have to play your cards right when it comes to dealing with them. I literally go into it with, all right, you're a graphics designer. Some of them are good. Some of them I'm not going to say are their sole intention is to literally just come in there and fucking be a pain in my ass. A lot of them are, but there is some that are like, hey, I'm a graphics designer, here's a couple of my ideas. And if they give you some of their ideas first, even if it's like, here's a design I made for you with your name on it, and they just have like a watermark over it, that's fine. But when you get the ones that are like, I'm a graphics designer, I'll come up with a bunch of ideas, all you have to do is pay me this amount in order to do it, yeah, run away from them as fast as you fucking can. The ones that are like, I want money first, you say, go fuck yourself. The ones that say, here's a design, or here's a couple ideas, or a bundle package, or whatever of everything that they have to offer for you, then you could look at that one. But like the song playing thing, my camera overlay, and actually I think it's I don't think I have it on. I might have it on this one. Like, I haven't set it up in a little while, but that window there, that was another one that they made. They made some starting screens and things like that. Like, I didn't use all of what they gave me, but I did give them a, hey, I would like a bunch of stuff. Like, so if you were, so you're on Twitch, so if you scroll down on my video, you'll see all the little tabs, like the bio. They did that. My Instagram thing, they did that, and all those ones. Like, they did a giant bundle pack, and I think all I spent was like 25 bucks or something like that to get all of that stuff. And I do understand that it takes time to do that stuff. Some people can just literally take fucking 10 minutes, come up with a basic idea. Here's the words you want in this spot and that there. Here's a typical layout. All they got to do is just right click, change a color, and and do something, and that's it. You gotta go. Have a good stream. All right, have a good one there, Velcro. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, like I said, in some cases you'll find the right ones, and you gotta understand too. It takes time for them to make the stuff that you're asking for. If it's a custom anything, even if they're really good at it, and this is where they make their money, is because they're really good at it, to the point where they're able to just say, okay, like in my case, they take Gorox, they slam it into every single picture that they have available, and then they charge me 25 bucks. And everything that they've done, it might have took them 10, 15 minutes. But it's I asked them for something, they provided it, let's say, next day, and out of all of the work that they had to put into it, it wasn't a matter of the 5-10 minutes that it took them to do it. It was a matter of the how long did it take for them to learn how to do that. It's the same thing, an old Facebook picture or post used to come up there talking about a boat mechanic. It's like the boat mechanic comes in, they're having an engine issue. The guy spends a half hour listening to the engine, never touched it, and all of a sudden he comes out with his little tiny ball peen hammer. He listens a little bit more, and he goes, ting, and then he walks up to the guy and says, $300, please. It's like, but you only spent a half hour doing that. It's like, it's not the half hour doing it, it's the amount of time and effort and schooling that he had to go through to put that half hour into finding out where he needed to hit that thing with the hammer. So, yeah. Right. But the ones that push it or start getting mad are the ones that, yeah, exactly. Yeah. When they, and again, because I already paid somebody for what I have, if I decided right now, and actually because you're on Twitch, if you scroll down, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I have the graphics designer that did that stuff for me in that. I think I have their, if I'm not mistaken, I think I have their Instagram or something like that. And again, they could very well just be one of those people that decided that they went on Google, downloaded a program that made life easy. All they got to do, copy and paste and everything else. But I mean, if that's all they did and they did the job that they did, I'm fine with it. I mean, you don't have to, if, again, it's, you don't have to overthink anything. I overthink everything, but you don't have to. If you can come in and simplify things and make other people's lives easy, I don't want to take the time to build all of this stuff, so you will, kind of thing. I'll pay you 25 bucks to do that, and if you can get a bunch of people to do that, and you can make, well, okay, and another example, if it took them, let's say 15 minutes, 20 minutes to build everything that I just did, and they charged 25 bucks. They had another couple other people lined up. You're looking at over $100 an hour. If they made it easy, and the person, like, it's not exactly a return. Like, it is not like you're going and getting, let's say, an oil change on your car. You're going to be coming back to get an oil change done if the person does the oil change properly. With the car, that's one thing. With a graphics design, you're not coming back once every little while because your graphics are expiring, or you can, if you're like, oh, I'm bored of this design, I'm gonna come back to that person and get them to make me something that's a little bit more up to date or whatever. Which, I mean, I could do that if I didn't make my design as basic as I can get it. Like, I don't want my not that it's gonna outshine me, as I would put it, but I didn't want my design of my stuff to be like outshine my stream itself. I don't think it'll do that. I think it's already outshining me as I can look at my stream. But the idea of keeping it basic is I don't have to update it every, like, it's not based off of a certain game. Like, my picture is not based off of my main game that I play, because my main game has changed multiple times now. But so Alec, how's it going? I am vigorously trying to dig a ramp in hopes to make my life easier. I like making my life easier, but life seems to make life hard, so did he fix the problem? Start getting mad. It's almost like MySpace, where you can copy and paste. But did he fix the problem? I don't know what you mean by did he fix the problem. I never really had a problem with my my graphics design, so I don't know what you mean. But if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all things you got to do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that like button, the thumbs up, helps push the channel out to more people. Be greatly appreciated if you could do that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stuff. If you're wanting to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll. And then we can move you up from there. If you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. How am I, after dropping this ramp down this much, how am I still not... God. Gotta be getting close to the proper level at least. Oh. Feeling of that ramp. It's going to most likely stick out about halfway. See, hopefully I got this dug right. Looks like I got it dug pretty good, so I can at least get a closer idea of how far out it's going to stick out into the haul road. If it doesn't stick out very far, which by the looks of things it's going to, especially with this sudden drop. Yeah, it's definitely gonna stick out. Alright, let's continue this and see how far out I'm gonna go. Why is that not working this time? Oh, that's why. Okay, so I need to come back a lot. That ramp sticks out way too far. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 11, 12. 13. Yeah. So I need to go back 13. Holy fuck. And that makes you coming back here 13. 2, 3. 13. I think what I might end up doing then, I'll leave this, or actually I'm gonna come out, build the ramp down there a little bit farther for him, and then the more he digs out of this, then he can just expand this ramp that way and remove it from this side as he goes. That sucks. So I need all this to try and make a little bit easier. Not that it matters, it's all gonna go anyway, but I feel I'm going back that far. It's way too much. Alright, this is turning into a lot more work than I was expecting today, but like I said, once this is done, it will make life a lot easier here. Back. Close enough. Alright. Yeah, I got a feeling that that might end up being too much, but oh well. Yeah, I might. This is the tedious part. The whole prep thing. It's like once I get the ramp kind of lined up. Actually, I could probably make... No, that's... Yeah. Okay. Thinking out loud and at the same time figuring it out as I'm thinking it makes me sound like I'm crazy. But, so the reason I'm doing what I'm doing right now as a little tiny bit here is I want to line this up to meet the edge of that haul road. So once this ramp either goes down to the level of that road at that intersection or back farther, I really hope it doesn't go back too far, but if I keep going with this ramp here that I got, I'm thinking it's probably gonna meet up about the height around here, hopefully. And then I can continue on. Once I have this little strip here actually meets the haul road, then I can even start down here with the little bit of the ramp. I can continue here and just dig my way up that way until I get what I need dug. Like, it doesn't really matter which way I work that way. But right now, I do not want to remove all of this and build it to that, because when I first started, I thought I'd be able to start the ramp here and it would make it down to the end. Then I built this section because it didn't reach and it didn't go to the end. And then after I built that all the way down to the very end of where the ramp meets the ground, I'm noticing that it's sticking out really far, so now I'm going to backtrack here. So I'm hoping once I start digging down this ramp, I'll make it to what I'm looking for the angle and all of that until I get close to the edge of the haul road. Once I get to that, then I know this is my landing area. This is where the ramp goes down to that. Then I can finish doing all of the... Basically, I'll remove this portion of the ramp that I have built here and start digging the same thing here and extend that over. And then what I think I might end up doing, I might just do a... like, build flat out here and then build flat this way, build the ramp down to where he is, and then, like I said, as he goes, he'll be able to extend the ramp. And I say him meaning Kyle, guy that was on here operating this machine while I was down there doing that. He hasn't been on in a while, or hasn't hopped on this map in a while, so if he hops over, awesome, and if he doesn't hop over, then yeah, it doesn't hop over. At that point, once I'm done digging down here, what I'll probably end up doing is taking over what's going on up here and finish this. But the idea of what I'm doing with the ramp here is going to need to happen anyway. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to extend this flat section that I'm doing right now out here another 14 blocks. Then I'll extend it back this way 14 blocks. And get the ramp to go down there. And then, like I said, once this material here gets moved, then it's simple to just take this ramp that's gonna start around here and just move it that way and remove the ramp that's currently sitting right here, or will currently be sitting right here, until it turns into straight ramp from there up to the dump, instead of what right now it's going to end up being a forward here, turn left, go down the ramp, and then when you come up, turn left, or turn right, turn left, and then go to the dump. So I'm kind of making this a straight through, because right now this is the go down, make a left, make a wide berth right, come down the haul road, and then go down into the pit. I'm kind of making that up here for this, but this is going to be easier to change later than what this is right now. Now that I got that all explained and out of the way, I can finish doing what I'm doing here. Like I said, in hopes of this being the last extension back that I have to go. I'm hoping that the ramp is actually going to line up at least close enough to the haul road to where I don't have like 7 or 14 blocks sticking out past it. Then I should be good. As long as I don't have that, I should be good. I mean, I'm almost at the point now where I should probably just remove that ramp, but I'm not going to bother right now. Alright, so to do this, I'm going to remove all of this. I'm probably going to high center, if not hit the counterweight. Help me, I've fallen and I can't get up. Right. Yeah, so I'm gonna end up removing all of this anyway. Like I said, right now all I'm focusing on is this little strip of ramp. Once I know I have it lined up, and I need it to be this wide so that the loader can fit through. Otherwise I would have done it smaller, but I can't because the loader is not that small. But now I'm hoping that I will continue on that. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot more material removed. And then once I get this smoothed out, then it's going to be a lot more material to remove. And I think I might even, once I get this done, a lot of that's gonna be exposed. I might even go ahead and just remove that and make that wall look a lot neater. Because again, eventually I do plan on, so when I have this ramp going all the way over there, and then the ramp goes down, and then the ramp comes this way, that ramp that's going to come this way is actually going to go under this section that I'm standing on. So it's going to go under this. So I'm going to dig all that out eventually and make this section here the same way as this, where it kind of cuts under. That's what's going to end up happening there. I'm not removing the ramp that sticks out past. I'm not going to remove any of this stuff yet. until I get the ramp a little bit closer. Alright. So, let's come back up here. feeling that I'm going to be digging too much now. We'll see. And that's pretty much how I can set that up. As soon as I dig that all the way down to the ground down that way, if a little bit's sticking up here or there, I can always just hammer it down with the frickin' shovel or pick it up with the pickaxe, things like that. It's just right now. How you doing there, Chris? Just noticed your message there. Chris DeVillers. I'm doing okay. I'm still have this stupid dry cough that feels like it might not go away for a while, but besides that, I'm doing good. I'm right now literally just digging, trying to dig a ramp that will lead from the dump down to basically trying to drive as straight as I can from the dump down into the bottom of the pit. Obviously, the stuff that I'm digging out now is going to go away eventually. Like I said before, where this ramp is going down to that road, once this end of the pit here is opened up and dug down, the haul road, that ramp is going to go where my GPS on the machine that I'm driving now, that ramp is going to go from like over here and go under this section of this here. So the section that sticks out here, from there to there, the road's gonna go underneath that eventually. Ooh, long time from now, but eventually. And that's when the ramp that I'm currently making will not be needed anymore. But I think what I should be doing, every scoop that I take up, I should be placing the blocks down so that I can try and keep it as generally level as I can. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there. That's enough there. Alright. So again, like I said, I'm digging this until I hit the road, and then once I find out like if my ramp actually meets the road before or after where I'm planning on it meeting will depend on if I just dig or cut off the ramp right where it's sitting here and widen it, or am I going to have to back up a little bit farther again and continue from there. Back up, place more blocks, continue the process. But besides that, doing pretty good. Alright, and actually I will be right back. nice if I could get another operator or another, basically laborer is the best way I could put it for that. So you can place blocks while I dig down. This is going to take a little bit. Backing up a ramp or doing any of that while you're technically mid-ramp, not a good idea, because it takes forever. I got a feeling this is going to line up. A little bit of a feeling that it's going to line up, but it's still a feeling that it's going to line up. I'm hoping that's going to line up. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Don't forget to like, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. It'd be greatly appreciated if you could do that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stuff like stickers, jackets, sweaters, things like that. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on with me, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There is certain things that are completely out of my control, and it is what it is with those, but most cases, if I can fix it, I will try and fix it. I am so hoping that this lines up. I am now also think. I didn't park you there. Okay, let's see if I can't fix this. Nope. Okay. Bye-bye whatever dirt I had in the back of that. let's put you down over here. Nicely tucked away over here. Because eventually I'm going to want to come up that ramp when I get a dugout. Okay, you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 and a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, still only 5. So it's 9 and a little bit. So I'm gonna have to still keep this going. So once I get to 9, I think I'm gonna try and smooth it out. That means I still got a while to go though, so I'm doing good. So again, like I said, this is gonna take a little bit. Once I get this little strip removed and flush with the haul road that's there, then there's nothing for me to just expand this ramp off to the side and just dig right out of the area. And like I said, if I really wanted to, I could just extend the bottom part of the ramp and just dig up at that point. All I'm looking for is that ramp to be level with the bottom of the road. So what I could do is I could dig up. I could start at the bottom of... probably still take a little bit for me to load. Actually, I'll just bring all the trucks up. I think that'll make it a little quicker. And then once I get this ramp built, then I can just take the trucks down or up the ramp instead of... Yeah, I'll do that. So once I get this section dug out, so yeah, once I get this section dug out, then what I can do is I can come down to this end, wherever that ramp lines up here, and I can just extend it over that way, grab the loader, start on this end and dig and fill up trucks that I'll have staged right here, and that'll work out a lot quicker then. At least I hope it will. It should, but I say should because nothing always works out perfectly almost every time. nice if I had some more operators. What? Solid rock. Gotta be. Yep. Alright. And to blow some stuff up. Kablooey. Why did that drop so much? Is this solid stone? It's not solid stone. It's gotta be hot. Okay. Why did that drop so much? Well, might as well. Yeah, it's gonna work out a little bit quicker when I start digging up. Right now it's a little bit of a tedious process, but bear with me. It will, it's not gonna take forever. It just feels like it's gonna take a little longer than I was expecting. How's it going, Raptor? I'm digging a ramp, going to quick trip down that way. What I'm doing right now is just digging a little strip to make sure that I'm lining up my ramp with the road that I'm trying to line it up with. Once I get that tuned in, then it's a matter of digging my way up here to make the road wide enough for the trucks to fit down it, and then after that it'll be smooth sailing, so that when I get a truck coming up from the pit, they'll go up the main road that I've been going around, they'll dump, then they'll come down this way and go straight down that haul road right there, instead of the come down this ramp, make a left, make a wide berth, make a right, do a 180, come back this way, and then go down the haul road. So that's the reason that I'm doing it this way. Just woke up, loaded the game, and seen the new updates. Yeah, the only thing, and Velcro hopped in here and told me, the only thing that I found out about the updates is no fog. You're able to turn the fog off. So the fog can fuck off. Or fog off. Which makes it so much nicer. Yeah. Everything's nice and clear and visible and I'm happy. Like, look at how crisp all the trees are out around that I need to get rid of because they are potentially causing me lag too. But yeah. One day. Oh, dog's gonna start crying because mom left her. It's okay, Cora. Listen to her squeak and squawk. Cora. So yeah, I don't know what else is in the updates besides like them fixing some cursor issues where clicking on certain things made you do other things and that kind of stuff. That's the only other thing that I can think of, and that's because of the what's it called? The little prompt. Looks like we can paint the sea cans now. Oh, yes. I'm guessing that he must not have done it. They might have just made that the generic color then. I'm noticing that this is brighter. But these sea cans are red. When they used to be like an orangey color, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, let's see. Purchase. Buildings. STO. Yeah, so that was the original color. And that's the color now. And I never painted them. That's why earlier in the stream I asked out loud if M was in here. just seeing if he might have painted them while I wasn't looking. I didn't know that if I was able to paint it or not. So. Oh, more solid fucking stone. Wait, no. Why am I digging in then? Block that. There we go. Yeah, I don't get that. Just painted yours green. I'm used to seeing the red sea cans and the brown ones, but I'm not. It's nice that you can do it. It's not something that I feel absolutely necessary and compelled to do, but. Oh, it is solid stone. For fuck's sakes. Why is she gone now? Okay. Bucket back down. See if I can't scoop up some more than what I just did. Almost feels like the dynamite is not doing what I want it to do. Unless 8 meter. Is that? That is the maximum for the dynamite. Is it not? Equipment, explosives, RDX, 8 meter, TNT 7, Nymex 6.5, dynamite 6, 6. Yeah, so that's the best one. And it doesn't delete material. So, yeah. Just doesn't feel like it's doing what it's supposed to be doing.
basement.
None of the machines are working? Alright.
Fourth floor, there's 3 baskets piled up in the corner of both, like one washer.
Well, that don't matter. It's not like a... Yeah, but it's not a queue. You don't leave your fucking shit there and be the next person in line.
There's a little around.
Yeah. It's not a fucking queue. I couldn't care less. If the washer is empty, then you use it.
It's not.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's like if the washer is empty, you use it. You don't leave a fucking basket of fucking clothes there and be like, oh, I'm the next one in queue. It's not a fucking pool table with your coins on the fucking table. Like,
What are you at?
she was crying and screaming and yelling and bawling when you were gone.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So third floor is what, broken?
Third floor has three huge red pegs on it, and the other one is absolutely disgusting.
Okay.
It hasn't been running in a year.
Okay.
And I don't want to put my clothes in that.
Alright. So, could you get me the number for him again?
Number for paramedic?
Yeah.
I can.
Because I am going to call them and tear a fucking strip off them.
Well, the one with the red tape says parts order.
Yeah.
Danger tonight. Parts
Don't
order.
care. They need to send people here.
And I'm not even gonna give them like part numbers.
No, it's
I'm just gonna
4 Nixon Street.
every
Check
single-
your fucking machines. That's it.
They all suck.
It's like the machines that are on the third floor I called previously, and you guys didn't even know that they were recorded on this floor. So telling you unit numbers is a waste of my fucking time.
Or go, oh yeah, we've got complaints about that one already.
Yeah, it's like, okay, then fix it. Just send it to my email and I'll look. I'll get that when I get a minute here. Because I'm fed up with the incompetence of fucking contractors thinking that just because they're part of an apartment building and they think that they can just leave it be. Oh, there's more machines on other floors. It doesn't work that way. They're on this floor for a purpose. They need to be fixed and optional or operational. And if they're not, then that needs to be corrected. And if it doesn't get corrected, then they need to find a different contractor to do the fucking job that they're meant for.
Yeah.
If you don't do your fucking job, like everywhere else, you get fired. But it's 2 o'clock here now. I probably should take the time to call that.
Well, I'm gonna lug my ass to the basement with the tap laundry. The basement only has one washer and one dryer.
Yeah.
Our floor is the only floor that has one washer and one dryer. Every other has 2.
Yeah. So that's space. That's the only reason. There's no room in there for any more than that.
There's easily room on the 3rd floor or the 2nd floor and the basement to have 5 or 6. Those rooms are.
Yeah, our floor, there's no room, is
No,
what
I
I'm
know.
saying.
But it would benefit them to have more than just 2.
Yeah.
on the other
But
floors.
that involves pre-thinking, and these
that's-
companies are lucky that they think, if they think at all.
They think if they sit there long enough, it'll fucking happen.
They're
Ooh.
they're not as cushioned as they used to be.
Look,
So did you send me that number?
yeah.
Alright. I will. Actually going to.
And if they say anything about the machine on the floor, or the third floor, on our floor,
It's been broken for over 3 years. And if they fixed it, it has gone right back to being broken
if they
again.
said they fixed it, they didn't. I put the card to it before I went downstairs to load the card. And it gave me the same error.
Email. So for the people that are watching stream, you're probably going to hear the stupid elevator music in the background until I get the answer, and then I will have my mic muted but probably just continue playing. 5302. Alright, let's see. Actually, I'll be right back. Yeah, so right now I'm on hold on my phone, so I'm just unmuting the mic long enough to be able to say,
Thank you for holding the
be right
line,
back.
Alan. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hang on a second here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to have you transfer it over.
Yeah, so like I was saying there, I am on hold with somebody on the phone there in regards to the apartment building I live in. But besides that, the update, as far as I see, the only thing that I know of that Velcro hopped in here and told me about is there is no more fog. I can actually turn the fog off. So that's nice. But besides that, I don't know about what else there is in the update. As far as I seen on, I think it was the patch note thing that comes up on Steam when I log in to go into the game. It showed something about like a lot of cursor type corrections. So that's all I know about that. I don't know anything else besides that. Alright, so... And besides that, take your time, and I'm not in any kind of hurry. Like I said, I'm on the phone with basically the laundry machine people in the apartment building that I live in that have had machines broken for well over 3 years. And also for the fact that I've called in regards to issues with them, and the person that I talked to the last time basically told me that the machine that I was calling about wasn't even in the same fucking building or on the same fucking floor.
Thank you so
So,
much for
be right
holding.
back.
You requested to speak to us.
Yes, I'm calling. Alright, I am back. Here's to hoping that the problems that I am having with this building will be corrected. But like I told her, so basically what I ended up doing was I called in regards to, I live in an apartment building with 4 floors, and right now my wife is doing the laundry and she has to go down to the first floor to do laundry because the machines on every floor above this have been broken. The problem that's even worse is the fact that since one of the machines on my floor has been broken for at least 3 years and has not been fixed. The last time I called to get that fixed, I was told to give them the unit number of the machine, to then be told that machine didn't even exist in the building that I live in. That was in a building next to me. So they didn't even record the address of the machine properly. So irritation number 1. Irritation number 2, I call back again, or I send an email again later on stating that I'm having the same kind of issue, to then just get a email coming back saying, yes, we know about this complaint. There has been a complaint prior. Again, and that being all that they say. Yes, we know about it. That complaint has been placed. Basically, too fucking bad. So, I call manager. And then I basically give her a fucking earful. Her job is a manager, then she should be used to getting the, basically the go fuck yourself, do your fucking job properly, and all that kind of shit. And that's what she got. It's like, you guys have problems? You guys have incompetent employees that need to fucking learn how to do their job? And I'm the type of person that will be very blunt and forward to that company, basically saying, you guys are incompetent and learn to fucking do your job. Simple as that. Now I'm gonna mute the mic for a minute and talk to the wife. Okay, I am back now. So, let's see here. I have Discord up. I do. Am I in here?
Hey, Rob.
How's it going?
It's going.
So, if you wanted to, that lip that's there to the left of the loader you just brought down.
Yeah, I was gonna move these trucks, so I had a little bit of room. I was gonna start cleaning them.
Okay.
Cleaning it.
Yeah. All right. And I, as we can see here, am trying to figure out this little ramp situation. And once I get that done, cleaned up, then we'll be working on down there again. But right now, yeah, that's pretty much that's the plan right now. Is you either get the ramp that I'm doing done, and then once that's happened, then clear out the area down here with the excavator and the loader.
Did you happen to see if the dozer works now?
I have not. I have not tried it. The last thing I recall with the dozer, though, was it was a beta repair or beta thing. It never did anything as far as I seen in regards to the game that we're playing.
I posted a couple things on the change, their change log, and I mean, I might have read it wrong, but it almost seems as though, what am I saying, brain fart. Duh. Seems as though maybe they have adjusted things a little bit.
Are you talking about the recent thing that they put up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I haven't looked into that. So, I've literally just got on here, noticed Velcro hopped in and told me that I was able to remove the fog, and continue to work. So, I haven't really... What I'll probably do before I dig out this area here, I'll probably practice with the dozer just to see if it's any different. But like I said, I think the dozer and the grader thing was a beta repair that they're still testing. Unless, like I said, unless they just did it again.
Because I mean, there was an update to the files today, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
it
where
made me update.
yeah, that's where the fog removal and all that stuff came in.
I just get lined up, and there it is, terraforming.
Yep. Autosave. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that like button, thumbs up, helps the channel out, helps push the channel out to more people. Greatly appreciate it if you could do that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get shirts and sweaters and stuff. And if you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, drive truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Remove these. Should probably extend this. Here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Okay. So that out. So like I said, what's going to end up happening, I'm going to build this ramp here, coming down, and then he's going to come up, make the turn, and go that way to get to the dump. And when he comes back, come this way and come back down. But once he removes this material, then it can go pretty much straight up that way and remove the material that or the blocks that I'm basically putting down now. So apparently we can paint the sea cans now. I actually, they automatically defaulted it to red. And I actually mentioned it at the beginning of the stream there. I didn't know if you were on watching or not. So I asked I was asking if you painted them or not, because when I looked at it, it almost looks like the the coal power plants, the color is a little bit brighter. And I think the color is only brighter because I didn't realize it until after I turned the fog off. But, yeah, the coal plants look a little brighter, and the sea cans were default painted to red. So I was asking in stream if you were in here, if you painted them or not. But turns out that was one of the update thing that they did.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, yeah, it's cool. There's other things they could have been paying more attention to doing, but it's like I don't feel absolutely obligated. Oh no, I mean, yay, I can finally paint my sea cans. Like, yeah. All the blocks I can get. So might as well take all these up, since they're not going to be seen anyway. all going to be ramp. This is all going to be block. Yeah. Almost on the ground. Placing that on the ground just proves that. that's nice. I ran out of block. Let's go grab some more. Seven. Wonder how far I'm gonna get with that. Alright. Actually, yeah, there's gonna be a lot more blocks that I can get because I can take that wall down that's there too. And there's also another wall underneath what I'm taking off here. That wall. Yeah, so what I'm gonna wind up doing, I'm going to take all of this out of here. Alright, I will be right back. the phone with the laundromat again, so I'm gonna be mic muted for a bit.
Yeah.
I'm back. I hate incompetence. If you're gonna do a job, do it right. If you can't do the job right, don't do the fucking job at all. Simple. Dealing with the laundry in the apartment building that I'm in is fucking nightmare. Alright, solid stone. I think I am better off using the excavator, digging as much of that out as I can with the excavator, and then coming back with the loader and getting the rest of it. Almost got hit by a fucking helicopter. That block is placed. Alright, well, if you're new here, welcome. Click the notification, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that like button helps push the channel out a little bit more. If you click that thumbs up, it'd be greatly appreciated. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. And if you're wanting to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're liking the stream, share it around, let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments, telling me what it is you're not liking, and I will do what I can to see if I can fix it, because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. I don't know, there's already somebody in here with your name operating, so I mean, I can't have two of you at the same time. Your split personality is gonna have to take the back seat. Alright. Truck is full. Map looks so much nicer with no fog. If you're actually quicker to do it this way. If you're already done removing that little bit of a lip there, maybe if you want to stage another truck next to that excavator, and we'll clean that up real quick. I'll get that ramp done.
Currently, as it stands, someone got stuck with their lip on the back of the truck and it did a flip and hit the ground and dug a groove. I don't know who the hell did that, but I gotta fix it.
Okay. Well, once you're done fixing the hole you caused, or somebody caused,
No clue.
yeah, I'll just get you to stage another truck to the excavator, and then you can probably just empty the trucks that you got filled, or the truck that I'll end up having filled as well. Try and get this ramp that I'm trying to make our lives a little bit easier finished. See if I can make it down there. Can I make it down this? I know I'm not making it down that part there, but that works. A little bit rough, but it works. Now also at this point, I'm literally only digging out as much of the ramp as I need to. I'm going to leave everything from basically the... so where that ramp comes down, everything from this side over, all of the stuff that I'm currently sitting on, I'm just going to leave it. I worry about that when I really start focusing on removing the material to actually get into the pit or make it a pit. Right now I'm not worried about that part. I'm just wanting to get this ramp built, and then once I get this ramp going, I'm going to go back down into the pit and continue digging that out. But right now this needs to get done. I'll even just leave this one here, just so I can focus on getting rid of all that stuff. That one, explosives, tailings, that's fit there. That. Just grab another truck and fill it. How far across do I need to go with this? One, two, 5, 6. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You still got a truck down there that needs to be emptied. I don't know why you're blocking yourself off here with glow stick.
Can you bring some angle blocks up here, please?
Yeah. You just slammed the door.
Oh, I threw the bag on the floor. It's still got wet clothes in it. Because there's nowhere for me to wash it, but the friggin' pods are gonna come off of it. Because all the working washers are in use. I'm not a half car. Not a half at all. And we put in a thing that refund.
Mm-hmm.
And the fries for that matter. I'm not paying for any.
No. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So I need to do probably a bucket more. Bucket width farther, and then I should be good enough. At that point I can probably just take the excavator, line it up with what I need to there, and then just dig backwards up and stage these trucks on the ramp as I'm digging up with it. Maybe even while we're doing that, I'll have, let's see, if maybe have M just hop in one of the trucks and follow me up the ramp almost. But we'll see. Being that I'll be on a ramp, it might end up making a mess because the angle of the truck and all that kind of stuff might end up doing something to it. Like I said though, we'll see. So get there. That block there is only there to tell me this corner to that corner.
Thank you.
Welcome. Okay, so 12, 13, 14. Shouldn't need this anymore for actually, I will end up needing it. Because that excavator can only dig so low for now. it's turning into a pit.
I hate when that happens. Did you want this one truck moved back a little bit or just leave it where it's at?
Nah, you can leave it where it's at. Auto-saving. Probably get you to back that up, stage yourself to the excavator. I'm gonna hop in and just dig this right out of here, hopefully. Apparently not like that, though.
Yeah, I started backing up and I seen it. I was like, uh-oh.
I'll get you to back up to back up onto the ramp, the beginning of the ramp, and I'll just try and start loading you this way. So back right up to it. Alright, I'm gonna have to get you to pull ahead a bit. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna clean up enough room for you to be able to back the truck in as far off to the right side of the ramp you're on. So then I can get you to back up kind of next to the excavator as I'm going up, I think. See how this goes. But right now I gotta get you to pull ahead. Okay. Alright.
Back.
Welcome back. Alright, you want to try and back in pretty much as far off to the side of that excavator as you can, just so I can see how far up you can get with it.
Givers.
That made a giant mess that took forever to actually happen.
I thought it was me. I was like, why does it not fill it? Oh, there it is. Boom.
Yeah, I just watched that happen. Like, I emptied the bucket, you backed up, I emptied the bucket in, and then I watched it slowly cause what it just did. Not fun. You want to grab another truck? I think that one's full anyway. Or close to full.
Yeah, it's about 80.
see if it works this time. And if I happen to just spill all over the place again, then that means I cannot load a truck on a ramp.
Looks good down here below the gate. Got a little run over right here. There it goes.
Okay, so that's full then. I just hope I don't have to keep on doing this until, like, it's like, oh, it's starting to make a mess, clean the mess up, and then do it again. Yeah, you want to just take that out of there. Is it full though?
About 95.
Okay.
Oi, 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 oi.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't even know what the hell I caught on.
Air.
It's tough air.
little bit of spillage.
I think that spillage might have actually been from the bucket before it made it to the truck.
Oh, okay.
I hope, anyway. No, looks like it's still spilling. For fuck's sakes, I hate this. Alright, I'm gonna clean up that mess. You wanna move that truck, and I'll probably get you to move that,
I'm
part.
sitting at about 85. Want me to go ahead and just take it up?
Yeah. If I end up making another mess, I think the way you're staging the truck up here might make more sense. Just dig it right and put it right in the back of the truck on level-ish ground instead of the ramp. But right now I'm doing okay. But the truck is not almost full yet either, so... Miss. Yeah, just take that truck. It's probably full anyway, or 80 or 90%.
No, 105.
Oh, okay.
106.3392.
It might not have actually been a mess. It might have just been close to where the excavator was only able to dig.
Well, what you're picking up right now is just lower than what the excavator bucket could reach. Boing. Parkour.
Auto saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps the channel out a lot, helps push the stream out to more people. Be greatly appreciated if you could do that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below. And if you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. If you're not liking the stream or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it.
Hey! No.
I think I'm just one scoop up with the loader, and then the rest of this should be able to be done with the excavator. Need you to move ahead a bit. I think that'll be full, and I'll move to the next one. I don't think I can actually load any more into the back of that with this. Maybe the excavator, but not the loader.
Right back, closing the dryer.
All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't know why, but when there's an operator in the truck, it's like it extends the suspension a little tiny bit, and it causes it just enough that it causes a problem to use the loader to fill it up.
better.
I got a little bit of this lip left to go, and then this ramp is done. Well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. Be greatly appreciated if you could do that. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below as well. Be greatly appreciated if you would do that. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Probably want to start restaging those trucks down bottom.
Actually, grandkids are here and they're wanting me to make them something to eat.
Oh, okay. All right. Ramp complete. Got a little bit up here to fix that I just spotted because I know if I don't do it now while I just seen it, annoy me forevermore. Huh. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted it for.
Why did you want to do drink cook?
Oh. Mm-hmm. I can smell it. Hmm?
By the time that's done, probably will want to drive.
Mm.
And if the washer is occupied, but not much to call it.
Like I said, it shouldn't be that difficult for a fucking company to keep track of their machines and keep them up to par.
Good point.
Hmm.
Assuming automatic pad.
Yeah, it's not this company, it's Coinomatic.
Well, this company got a complaint from 3 months ago. And last month that
Yeah.
the machine was not working.
But what I mean is like, so Coinomatic owns the machines. They are the ones that
Yeah.
are the problem.
But when you message rental company and say, hey, these aren't working, the rental company should contact Pointomatic and say, hey,
Well, either way, I yelled at Coinomatic. They're the ones that are stuck on the machine. So, it's up to them. And they're sending technicians in, so,
that one I actually
yeah. Well, I'll check my email. And if I get an email that says that the complaint was placed, then,
well, and other thing, not you know, basically 24 hours, you're not gonna see both Sterling.
yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not holding my breath.
It's a good thing it's not like I have one change of clothes per day kind of thing. I have many changes of clothes.
I put that last load up into 2 dryers. I started the other dryer thinking the first dryer wasn't done yet, so
Uh,
should probably done already. Okay, so I have to go for work tomorrow.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
pick, sledgehammer, shovel. Sure. Axe. Not too worried about it, but must be up in one of the sea cans. this truck up behind that last one. And then literally just start hopping in the excavator, digging out the trench until I'm done all the way back to here. Use the loader, clean up the bottom end, which is not finished yet. Should probably do that before I start with the excavator. Of course, I'm saving. So yeah, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps out pushing the channel out to more people. Be greatly appreciated if you could do that. If you're wanting to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you're not a troll. After that, we can move you up from there. If you're liking the stream, just share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, telling me what it is you're not liking. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. I do notice the people that join and leave without saying anything at all. I mean, just a regular comment of, hey, game not for me, or anything really would actually help tremendously, giving me an idea of what to look for. What to try and do to see if I can't fix the problem. If there's, like, I don't know, if it's the game, I mean, there's not really much that I can do about it. If it's what I'm doing as a streamer, then I can see what I can do about it. If it's something not entertaining enough, or you've got an idea of something that can be done, then throw that out there. But the people that just join, stick around for a couple minutes and then leave, very counterproductive, and all it could have taken is possibly a, hey, mind doing this? And it'd probably make the stream much better. But no, gotta join and just leave. And I got a big ass lump there. Thank you. Alright. So I'm going to grab what little bit is left to clean up here. And then go AFK for a couple minutes, stuff my face, and come back. Okay, get that. A couple bits missing down there. It's not done yet, but not too worried about it. Sure, I can get it with the next pass. Alright, I am going to hop in the drone. There. And I will hop over to a different transition screen and be right back when I'm done stuffing my face. Alright, I am back. Okay. Yeah, so faded. How have you been? Have you seen under the map drone view? Looks insane with no fog. I would not even know how to do that, actually. So, no, I haven't. You have a place the drone down in free mode instead of snap or grid. Be able to find my lowest points. Truck is full. The next truck. Say with all these trucks here, I'll probably get through at least half of this. Might as well just empty out the truck then. If you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. If you're wanting to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. If you're wanting to play on the map that I'm currently playing on with me, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can move you up from there. If you're liking the stream, share it around, let me know where you're sharing it. If there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. Tell me what it is. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. I'm going to use that ramp the way I intended on the ramp being used. I'm not going up that way. I'm going to go around. I'm going to dump this and then drive down the ramp. Perfect. Works exactly how I wanted it to. So I will park this for to be the next truck to be loaded. Only reason it jumped ahead is because of the loading, the saving and all of that. So put that in there as if it was next to be loaded. And hop in the excavator and continue what I started. That truck is actually full. Pretty much. Might actually skip another truck in line, finish filling this thing. Only a few scoops away from doing that anyway. that truck is full. Now the only difference is I'm gonna back this up first this time. There we go. Can't fix it if I don't know what's broken. Yep. Exactly. Right. Pretty sure that truck is full. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think these 3 trucks will be probably what's left of the material here. And I'll empty them. Seven and a half hours into stream. The stream actually starts to pick up. I might call it when I... Depends on how it looks in the end, but... Yeah, I feel like the dynamite is not doing what it's supposed to. It's not blowing up the amount that it's supposed to be, or distance, I should say. The depth of the how much of a fucking mess did that just make? Probably. Yeah, I'd say I'm probably good to reach that way. Alright. Auto saving. So if you're new to the stream, click that follow, like, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. And if you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll. Then I can move you up from there. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. So, do with that what you will. It's just annoying when people join and leave without saying anything, and the reason that they left could have been cured by saying that they're not liking something, and I could have done something about it, but it is what it is. I'd prefer people tell me what it is that they don't like, and then I can either try and fix it, or basically just state, okay, this is not the stream for you to watch. Alright, I'll dump this truck, park it down behind that one, and then come back, clean up that last little bit that the excavator is sitting on.
So I it ain't shut off or back like but they're setting
Yeah. So yeah, I'll get that little last little bit that the excavator is sitting on, dig that up, and by that time I'm hoping it'll only be what's left of that truck worth of material. I think it might end up being another truck worth of material, but we'll see. And then once I get that little bit done, move the excavator back over to the other side, grab the loader, and start cleaning up. But I think I'm probably gonna have to empty the trucks before then. And like I said before, depending on how good stream is doing will depend on how much longer I stream for. So I'm gonna dump this,
So we'll just,
bring it back down, stage it up behind the
I go to work
empty truck that I've got there now, and finish the little portion that I got left that the excavator is sitting on. And then we'll see what I do from there.
Ready? Oh. Oh.
Couple more scoops and then I'll be done here. Yeah, I am trying to get as much out of here before I move this machine. That way I don't have to reach so far in order to get the last little bits. And I'm going to want to back the truck. Unless this one's full. And this one's full. Well, why am I bringing this over here? I gotta back it up by the shovel over there. That last little bit that's there. And it's pretty much just loader.
We have actually wash dryer. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Full port pipe. I put all that. Like I very good.
Alright. So I'll move this down here. And then I will start emptying these trucks. I'm pretty sure that one's pretty close to full too. I'll start emptying the trucks, staging them so that the loader can fill them next. I don't think I got any paint left on this friggin' thing. Barely any paint left on it. Alright. Yeah, so I'm going to start emptying these trucks, start staging them for the loader to fill them, and then go from there. My mic is picking up everything you're saying. So yeah, I'll dump these, empty out all 6 of these trucks, and then start staging them. Actually, probably just gonna stage them. I'll take this truck and I'll pull it up towards the cliff face there where the dirt is pointed. So that area, and then move glow stick forward. Then I'll take the next truck in the back of the line, dump it, and rinse and repeat that until I get all of those trucks emptied, and then I will start using the loader, scooping up what I got to scoop up there. I've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I'd say about 8 more cuts or 9 more cuts before I get that square taken out. Like I said before, once I get that square taken out and it's all down to the same level where those haul trucks are all staged, then I'm gonna remove that ramp and turn this one here, this flat across, into another ramp that goes down. Might as well, since I'm up here. Up here thinking about it, might as well. Alright, so I'm gonna come down here. Park this truck first, bring glow stick behind it, and then grab the next truck in the back of the line that's full, empty it, rinse and repeat that process. Once I have them all emptied, then I can once I have them all emptied, use the loader, clean up that lip, continue on with what I was doing. Now, only because I'm not 100% sure if that's enough material to fill all these trucks or not, I will park that truck not up, right up against the wall. And I will move glow stick over here, which will end up giving me enough room then. So park that there, and if I don't fill up all these trucks, I still have enough room to be able to turn the truck around without actually having to move all the rest of the trucks. It's first thing I do is go forward, which is the way I've always had it burnt into my brain whenever I worked out on site. Your first move is forward. So I broke that rule with the Goldie truck there, because that one, the first move is going to end up having to be backing up. But is what it is. I'm the only one on the map right now, so not like I gotta worry about running anybody over, and it's not like running anybody over in this game is really gonna hurt them or anything anyway. So I mean, if anything, running over somebody will cause you to flip the machine and cause more damage to the map than it would actually doing anything to the person that you ran over. grab the next truck. Doing this all like one step at a time. I mean, I could, if I really wanted to, I could use the excavator, fill up a truck, empty the truck, bring the truck back, load it with the excavator, empty the truck, or what I'm doing now, take the excavator, fill up a truck, just park the truck, grab the next truck, fill the truck. It works a little, I feel it works a little bit quicker. Like I can see more result quicker that way. At least this way, after I've done, let's say when I do dig out that last bit of the trench over there, when I did that out, then I've got time to think about what I'm going to do next. I'm pretty sure I've already got myself, if I'm on stage 8, I've got myself set up to like stage 67. But as of right now, I'm still always just thinking about the next thing after this. So it's dig out this section, then go ramp from where that loader is down to that level where the trucks are staged, then ramp from this corner down to where the trucks are staged, but it'll be lower than that again. Then once I get that dug down to there, then I just keep digging around until I run out of space to dig, which will be fairly far down, at least far down in my mind anyway. Once I run out of space, then in between where the barricades are and those two concrete columns, where that is, over where the excavator is up top, that area will turn into a mirrored image of this pit here when it's done. That's what I plan on doing. So the ramp I just finished building, I'll be tearing that out pretty much. And turning that into a pit. And then once I get that done, then the other end over there, so basically I've turned the pit into 3 different sections. Once I get to the 3rd section, that's when I kind of try and combine all 3 of these sections into one. So the ramp that's going from over there will end up coming all the way across, and then it's just a matter of digging down again with that. So it'll be quite a bit of work. And like I've said before, once I get to the same level as the deepest part of the pit here, then it's pretty much just doing exactly what I'm doing here, only in a lot larger scale. It will be excavator from here all the way back to that wall over there, and then all the way back to this one, and rinse and repeat that process as far down as that ramp needs to go. And because the ramp is going to go for quite some distance, it's going to be staged that way as well. Like I'm going to have to like start here and dig across and then remove that, and then once I'm done that bit, move down the ramp a little bit farther, dig across, and that kind of thing. Now meanwhile, like I said, it'd be a bigger scale, so but yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of time. Once I get the first pit dug, then it's a matter of finding out what I'm gonna do after that. I'm pretty sure I also have a idea of what I'm doing next after this entire pit is done too, and that's building the next pit just off of the plant there, where I have the parking lot. I have a ramp already started there that goes out into another area that I'll be starting another pit. And depending on how it goes, I might end up just making like a giant, like actual inverted pyramid, not a rectangular inverted pyramid, and just see, like, dig down and then open it up as I go. But we'll see about that one as well. But that's definitely a way later on down the line in the very far future. There'll be many expansions, many extra things added to this game, probably some stuff removed from this game by the time I get to that other pit over there. But I gotta at least do this first. So the first thing I'd end up doing over there is I would have to smooth out, because what I ended up doing here, like where that flat road goes across, I smoothed it out from there across this way. Then I took the excavator and I started that trench there on that corner and dug across and got down to that level. Then once I got to that level, I dug back and then dug the trench that's currently right there, and now I'm digging from that side back this way, and I'll end up doing the same thing on the next one that goes down. Only difference is I think I'm going to be going from a ramp going this way to that way, so I'm going to be digging from this side back this way. And I'll end up backing up onto the ramp instead of just driving up forward to a ramp. I should be able to get down deep, but we'll see. Already 8 hours in. Auto saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you are on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. It'd be greatly appreciated if you could do that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. And if you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying you're interested. All that I ask is that you operate truck or be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll. Then I can move you up from there. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. And that is definitely for the people that literally just join, stick around for a couple minutes, and then leave without saying a word. So like, if there's something you're not liking, just tell me so that I know, or I have an idea of either what I can fix, or if there's something completely out of my control that I can't do anything about. It might not be, like, you might mention it and it may actually be you looking for a channel or looking for something that you're never gonna find because it doesn't exist. But if it's in my control and something that I don't want to do, don't want to change or whatever, then I'll just tell you that it's something that I'm not going to do and not going to change, and this is probably not the stream for you to watch. But at the same time, if you don't tell me, then I have no idea how to do anything about it. So what do I got left? One more truck after this one. And then I can start loading up the trucks with the loader. Again, well, I guess I'm starting to get some people in here. Like I said, if the stream starts to gain a little bit of traction tonight, then I might stick it out a little longer. But if the stream just stays pretty much dead, then I might just call it for the night. If I'm not saying I'm doing that right away. I'm still doing a little bit of work here. I want to at least get the that lip cleaned up down there. So I got one more truck to empty, and then I have the that lip that's right there. I have that to clean up. Once I get that cleaned up, then I will I'll come back to seeing how good stream is doing, and if I got some traction going on, then I'll stick around for a little longer, and if it's pretty much still dead, then I'll get back on again tomorrow and do the same thing that I'm doing now. For those of you in here, if any of you want to operate the trucks that I'm currently driving, one or all of them, or you want to run around on the roller for a little while, don't hesitate to drop a comment saying that you're interested in doing that, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All I ask is that you are 18 plus, operating the truck and or roller. And the reason behind that is so that I can deem you competent or just prove that you're not a troll. Besides that, I mean, I really don't... I don't think it will take me very long if you hop in here and prove to me that you're purpose of being on this map is not to tear apart the map or fuck around, then I don't think I would have much problem eventually just letting you hop in any of the other equipment, practicing on it. Like I said before, every single one of these sections that I'm removing like this, if somebody wanted to get on here after they're deemed competent or after they're proven to not be a troll, if they hop in here and say, hey, do you mind if I hop in whatever machine and just try it out, then there's areas like this area that I'm digging out here that you can do that. I have no problem letting you do that. But like I said, it's you can't just say, hey, I want to hop on, first time ever hopping up on the map, saying, hey, I want to hop on and operate the excavator, because that's not happening. But if you get on here, and I've even done it with a couple people there where they were on here for just a couple hours, a few hours, and then I had like a couple other people hop in and kind of vouched for them at the same time. And at that point it was, hey, are you comfortable operating something? And yeah, not a problem. Now off they went. I have a couple other people that are on here that have been on here for quite some time, and I've let them hop in the loader and stuff like that, and yeah, they're practicing with it, but at the same time they would prefer operate the truck. So, I mean, like I said, to each their own. I am constantly looking for drivers, constantly looking for any kind of operators. It'd be nice if I could get a few competent operators that could operate more than one machine. Like, let's say, for instance, it'd be nice if I could get me in, like, that excavator, 2 people in trucks, and another 2 operators on the side, somebody operating the loader and somebody operating the roller. If I could get that going, just that on its own going, then it would be very efficient. Because I would be in the excavator, digging what I need to dig there. As I'm digging with the excavator, the loader is coming by, cleaning up what's left on the bottom part there. And there's 2 truck operators, so one truck is most likely getting emptied while the other truck is being filled. And then as the loader is done scooping up the material that's there, the roller is right there rolling out making it as smooth as you can get it behind that. And that would be a constant cycle. And if I could get that, that'd be awesome. But at this point in time, I would just be happy with one other operator. So I'm gonna park this one behind the red and black. It's red and black truck. Pretty sure it's a red and black truck, and once I do that, I'll hop in the loader and start cleaning up here. Yes, I'm faded. I can run loader for you sometime. Don't mind running truck first. Most of my 570 game hours are on loader. Run the loader for Nice T a lot too. Yeah, I think Nice T was in here a little while ago. Not today, but a while ago. Actually, yeah, you and him hopped in here around the same time. I mean, at the same time, you're in my chat quite frequently, to the point where I'm pretty sure I could probably just get you to hop in the loader if you're comfortable doing it. I just need the. I mean, if M is on as well, I don't think either of the two of you would have a problem kind of communicating with each other, saying, "Hey, I'll operate this, you operate that," kind of thing. As long as I just need, I need more people in here to make this a little bit. I don't really want to say that I want to make it quicker. Like, I don't immediately want to just go dig right on down to the deepest section of the map kind of thing. Like, I do want it to be entertaining, and I want it to run efficiently. But at the same time, if it's only me, this is going to take forever and a day, and I would almost think that the amount of time that it's taking me to do this almost takes away a little bit of the entertainment part of it as well. So, yeah. Like I said, if you're on and if you're up for it, I don't think I'd have a problem. It's just like, the thing is too, at the same time, if I'm up there in the excavator and I have the trucks being loaded, when the truck is loaded, I need somebody, whoever is on. If it's only one other person, I need that person to be emptying the trucks. Because it kind of defeats the purpose of, but if I have 3 people on, one person can be operating truck and roller, or just truck, while the other person is operating loader and roller, or something like that. Just make it a little bit easier on somebody. And then if I had another person on top of that, that'd be even better, because then I can have, like I said, at least 5 people would be the ideal crew. And if I have any more than that, it would be, I'd probably split it up to make another crew. And if I had 10 people on in total, then I'd have 5 of us down here in this end, and the other 5 would be up top there digging where the other excavator is, that kind of thing. Like, I'd have it split up so that a lot of work would be getting done. And just as long as the plan is stuck to. It's like, I think I'd pretty much have whoever would be up on the top part there, I'd have them removing the overburden, at least that's what I would call it, the overburden, of basically where the excavator is sitting up there now. That entire area, I'd just have them remove that. And then, once all of that's been removed, then get the... maybe get that crew started on the third of, like, the 3/3 of this pit. If I'm in 1/3, then next to me would be 2/3. I'd have them on the 3/3 part of it, digging their way down, and then combine them eventually and stuff like that. Like, I'd have them busy. Everybody'd be busy, put it that way. Nobody would have nothing to do. know if I ever mentioned it enough, but I hate solid stone. It's like you don't see it until it's too late. Your loader is already flopping around like a fish out of water. Negative 20, 50. Yeah, I think you're sitting closer to the almost what I would consider the surface here, because right now I'm sitting at. I'm digging. I'll get your accurate number on here. Basically sitting at 4,000. Negative 4,000.
I'm gonna take your ID stuff. To purchase stock broker. And because you have funds for
Yeah.
all that other stuff, so it doesn't have to if it don't up that, I'm gonna add you to the application.
Okay. Okay.
So I just wanted to let you know I've got your
Okay.
Fine.
Okay. Well, that's some good news. Talking with the mortgage broker. Possibly getting the flying fuck out of this apartment building. So I can tell everybody that is trying to run this building, or should I say, the ones that are running this building extremely fucking poorly. I tell them to blow a fucking goat, shove the contract and lease agreement and everything else straight up their ass where it belongs, and say goodbye. And then move into a place, and the only thing that I gotta fucking worry about is making a payment. Besides that, everything else is non-existent. Oh, look at that, more fucking solid stone. What a big surprise. Oh, it doesn't even do it at all now. So they've, for lack of a better word, fixed it. technically consider it broken. Used to be able to, when you see solid stone and you got a bucket down there, all you had to do was like shimmy it back and forth, and it would end up scooping it up. But no, can't do that now. Is this truck full? No. This one here is... almost. Actually, this is about as full as the other one was. Okay, so I'm going to put these nose in. Full trucks will be nose in. Non-full trucks will be over here. solid fucking stone. Big surprise. That's better. Okay. Truck might be full. Nope. Those are though, but I don't want to empty them yet. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click welcome. Click that follow button, notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out a lot, pushes it out to more people. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. If there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments and let me know what it is. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. We'll do with that what we can, and I will be right back. So I am going to actually, first thing I'm gonna do, scoop that. I got a feeling that the explosives are not working the way they should be. I don't think they're hitting the depth that they're supposed to hit. There we go. Now let's okay, I'm pretty sure that's full. I only got probably another truck worth of material left. 2 trucks. Yeah, I would say at least 2 trucks of material left there. And then, once I get that cleaned up, I'll see how stream is doing, and it will tell me on whether I continue a little bit longer or if I end stream for the night. Only reason that I'm streaming a little bit longer today than I normally would, like I would normally end it at the 8-hour stream, is because the last few streams that I've been on, I never really streamed for very long. I got like 6 hours one day, 5 hours and something the next, that kind of thing. Like it wasn't a lot, so I figured I'd get a good one in today. And like I said, I think I got another maybe truckload. With the material. And then look at my directions and stream. That'll depend on if I stream much longer today or not. Lovely. Okay, let's take this. Because now that truck is going to essentially autofill. Actually, might as well. Because that's going to be a giant lag fest anyway. Oh yeah, and then I just reread your message again there, yes and faded. Just so you know, if you're on the same map as me and digging in the same area, and you're at 2050 and hitting lots of solid stone, you haven't hit a lot of solid stone yet. You have hit a very minute amount of solid stone in comparison to what you're going to be hitting. Alright. Empty out the trucks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trucks to empty. I will restage them accordingly. Actually, I guess I'll just set these two up the way that they're going to be staged anyway. And now I'll just start parking. I'll park the next truck as if it was going to be not next in line, but actually I'll stage it next to the excavator. Then the next one I'll stage as if it's going to be next in line, and then the next few just go right up behind the glow stick there. And then see the people that are on and see if I continue or if I call her a night. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't, build that ramp going from there to this side over here. I don't think building that ramp is going to be too bad. Especially when I'm going to have all the material out of the way. So like I'll be able to see the progress of my ramp. Actually, I think I kind of had a ramp going over there when I did that. I don't know, we'll see when I get to it. But if you're new to the stream, welcome. Ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget if you link your account, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. Be greatly appreciated if you could do that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get a lot of neat stuff there. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. If you're liking the stream, share it around, let me know where you're sharing it, and if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, letting me know what it is that you're not liking, because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Yeah, get people just join and leave and join and leave and join and leave and join and leave. Not a comment between any of them. It's almost like, yep, still streaming. Okay, goodbye. There we go. Then the next truck I will park facing this way, tailgate that way up against that face. And then the next three after that will just get lined up behind glow stick. It's the different ways of staging will depend on whether I'm loading with the excavator or loading with the loader. If I'm loading with the loader, it's 2 columns where glow stick is of haul trucks. If I'm loading with the excavator, it's 1 long continuous line of haul trucks. And when they're full, if it's the loader, they get face towards the rock face, and if it's with the excavator, then it's a row of trucks ready to drive out. And the reason behind one over the other is so they don't get in the way. So this way right now, like this, when I'm done filling the trucks, I'm gonna line them up on the corner of where those barricades are down in the bottom. I'll line up the trucks straight from there back this way. That way. That way, if the when the next truck is lined up against the rock face, like the truck that's down there, they're out of the way of it here, and all I gotta do is either drive forward, line it up, or back up and line it up. Or if I'm doing it with the loader, when the trucks are full, I'm putting them in face like this, so that, and empty ones are faced over that way, so that I can scoop here, fill up the truck, take that truck, move it in here, move the next truck, rinse and repeat that process, and then they're out of the way that way. Once I get a good chunk of this material out of the way, I really don't think it's going to matter too much, but it's a matter of when I'm looking at trying to conserve space. It'll be the same thing when I remove the ramps and start with no space. Like when I was digging this ramp that the tailgate is pointing at now, I had the truck staged up top. So I went down, picked up the scoop, backed up the ramp, dumped it in the truck, turned around, went back down the ramp, grabbed another scoop, backed up, dumped it in the truck until I had enough room from that part of the ramp there down to there. Then I cleared out an area of space in here. Once I cleared out enough space in around this area to be able to park a truck in there and start scooping, then it works a little faster that way then. I got 3 trucks and then we go back to seeing how the stream is doing traction wise or viewer wise. If there's not a lot, and I mean a lot in comparison to what I am used to, if there's not a lot, then I'll call it a night. And if there's more than the average, I guess, then I will see if I can find something else to continue doing. being that it's Friday, I think everybody is just getting off work, pretty much probably just relaxing for a little bit and then going to bed. Tomorrow will probably be a different story where everybody is already home and then on, and we'll see. Trying to kind of lay out or have an idea of what I'd be looking at for viewership. Find out what days I can stream and get more people on, and maybe if there's days that I don't have that many people on for a particular game, maybe I can stream a different game and see if I can get more viewers on that way. But until then, I have to stream in order to see that. And I would say last 2 weeks at least, I haven't been on very much because of, well, one, I was sick as a fucking dog there for at least a week of it. And before that, I was in Vegas, so never streamed when I was in Vegas. I mean, I was on vacation, so why would I? And caught a bug in Vegas, came home, and was sick until a couple days ago. So now I'm still have a dry cough, but I'm back. And I will try and stream at least almost every day until something comes up. We'll see, and when that something comes up, I will be keeping everybody posted on Discord. So if you want to be kept up to date on everything that's going on, Discord is the place to go and do that. I do also have Instagram, X, Facebook. I am streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch for anybody that, if another platform is their preferred platform, but this is the one that you happen to catch me on. Alright, so I got 2 more trucks besides this one. This is the 3rd one. Once I'm done dumping this one, I will park it behind Glowstick. Dump those other 2. Park them behind those. And yeah. It'd be nice if I could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 truck drivers, but I really don't see that happening. Like I said, I'd settle with a crew of 5. And if that crew of 5, it would be me in the excavator, 2 of them in a truck each, 1 in the loader, and 1 in the roller. That would be the ideal 5-person crew. And then anything after that would be the beginning of another crew. But we'll see. I'm hoping eventually I'll get there, but right now I'm like, as you can see, it's just me on the map right now. I had M on earlier today. Before I went to Vegas and was sick, I had, let's say, at least I had 4 on at a time in a good case, but one of them was up here working by himself. The other 2, besides me, because I did count myself as the 4th, the other 2 were down here working with me. So yeah, it'd be nice if I could have at least 5 people down here at the time. I mean, at the rate that I'm going right now, it's looking more like a end stream when the trucks are empty. One more truck after this one, and then that'll be it for the night. Excuse me. Well, it looks like I've dug at least 2.5 truck lengths in. Squirrel. How do you play music without getting your screen muted? I keep getting yelled at by Twitch for playing music. I use OBS Studios. I use OBS as well. You have to look for DCMA free playlists. And like right now, this is it's rock music and synthwave music. DCM or DMCA free playlists. Okay. One more truck to empty. I was told the playlist was copyright free, but it certainly wasn't. Yeah, copyright free and DMCA is two different stories. I know, I learned the same thing. Every time I went on to Spotify and turned up a copyright-free music playlist that even said on their YouTube and Twitch safe playlist, it was bullshit. But at the time, I had no idea what or if what DMCA even stood for. I didn't even know the acronym existed or any of that. And I had a viewer hop in here and tell me like a good playlist that I could play. All I need is just background noise, is essentially all it is. So they came up with that. They told me the DMCA free playlist, and you don't have to stick to like one particular type of music. Like I've had techno, same thing. I've had rock. In this case, like right now, I have synthwave and rock music. I've had trap music. As long as it says DMCA free playlist of it. And I haven't had a problem yet. Thank you for the help. It's been a rough first 2 days streaming. Yeah, first 2 days ever streaming would be definitely a difficult one because you're learning everything all at the same time. And even if it was a like long hiatus and then come back to first 2 days streaming, there's still a lot of stuff that a lot of these streaming platforms decide that they're gonna change rules and everything else like faster than you can blink. It's like, oh, we're gonna let that slide this week, and no, we're not gonna let it slide this week. And then the week after that, oh, maybe we'll let half of it slide, and the people that it was allowed to go on last month, we're gonna say screw you to them this time. And yeah, got monetization set up, so that was today's bonus. Oh, that's good. If you're only 2 days into streaming, how are you monetized already? I mean, you gotta go through a process there of getting enough viewers and things like that, unless you're basically piggybacking off of somebody else. Still gotta do the partner, if not partner, affiliate. I can't remember which term is which first. You got to do that, and because you're on Twitch, yeah, you got to go through the, what is it, 60 viewers on, at a certain amount of people on at a certain time, and well, I got it set up, but I'm not monetized. It should have worked. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense then. Yeah, having that set up is nice because then at any point in time, if depending on what game you're playing, let's say you get 2 or 3 days in a row where somebody raids you with just enough people, because that's kind of how I got monetized on here in the first place, was I was playing Star Wars The Old Republic at the time, and I had a couple people that raided me while I was playing that, and they had over 60 people on their stream at a time, and they literally just hopped in for the purpose of helping me get my monetization. And once you get that, it doesn't go away on Twitch. So like right now I'm streaming, well, I got one person now on Twitch, I got one on YouTube and 2 on Kick, according to the way the platform says it there. And I had maybe 5 or 6 viewers on at a time before, and then these guys decided that they wanted to help me get monetized, and it went right from, it worked pretty good after that. Yeah. So yeah, once you get that going, once you get the get it all set up, it's good to at least have it set up and ready, and then just stream. And don't get discouraged with the so I'm thinking there's 3 or 4 different things you have to accomplish in order to get I can't remember if it's partnered or affiliate, whichever one the first one is anyway. And once you get, like, don't get discouraged when you see that you've only got 2 out of the 3. Just keep working on the 2 out of the 3. You got to get a certain amount of hours per week, I think it is. Yeah, 25 followers, 3 average viewers, and 4 hours streaming. Yeah. So if you can get that, and I know a streamer that I used to watch, he used to say it's not very difficult to do that. It is kind of at the same time now. He still thinks that when you watch it on, let's say you watch your stream on your phone, and then you will have it up on your computer, and you have one of your friends watch, that gets you 3 views. I don't think it works that way anymore. Unless you don't have your phone attached to your Twitch account. If you don't have your phone attached to your Twitch account, or you have another email that you can log into to watch it, then you can get a view of your own. And yeah, at the same time, in my case, like, yes, I have friends, but none of the friends want, like, while they're working, wanted to have their phone open watching my stream, because at the same time they all work, and when they're working, the last thing they need to do is have my stream going. And you also can't have the stream muted. Volume has to be on at least 1 if possible. It cannot be muted. If it's muted, I don't think the view counts. Now, they might have changed that as well, because this is Twitch, and like I said, they seem to change their rules every other day. They let everybody get used to how the rules work, and then they say, okay, now that everybody is used to it, we're going to change it around. Kind of like the way grocery stores, hardware stores, and all that kind of change up their aisles. People find out that they know exactly where the item is that they're looking for. They walk in, grab that item, and leave. And then when the stores change up the aisles, people go in and they have to walk around. And when they walk around and look for the items that they're looking for, they end up finding other things that they didn't want or didn't need at the time. And then there's another couple purchases that were made, all because the grocery store / hardware store decided to change their aisle around. So they just made a bunch more money off of products that people normally wouldn't have bought if they left the aisles alone. Only difference is I find Twitch is going out of their way to see how many people they can ban and throw off their platform, which, I mean, that's kind of bad business, but we're talking Twitch after all. But that's pretty much gonna be it for me tonight. Because like I've said for the last, I'd say probably 4 or 5 hours, if the stream didn't pick up, then I was gonna call her a night and pick up where I left off again tomorrow. But tomorrow the plan is use the excavator, dig as much of this back that way as I can until I'm left with a shelf. Then clean it up with the loader and rinse and repeat that process until I make it to this block here all the way across. And that means that'll have this dugout to the same level as that there. Once I get that dug out, then I'm going to take this spot here and turn it into a ramp going from here down to what is that level, and remove that ramp that's over there right now, the current one, but I got to leave that there for now in order to get these trucks in and out of there. But once I get that ramped, then I'm going to remove this. I'm going to start another ramp from here down deeper again and remove all the material from here coming my way. And then once I have that ramp dug, then I'm going to start another ramp from this point going that way, remove all the material again from here going that way, and keep going until I run out of space. Because I know I have been told now many times that I'm not going to be hitting the bottom of this pit anytime soon. Now that they got rid of the fog, I might be able to see the bottom better, because I've been told that fog is the main reason that you can't dig down farther. But I'll find that out later on as well. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Ding the notification bell, subscribe, follow, do all the things you got to do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. It'd be greatly appreciated if you could do that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. It'd be greatly appreciated if you did that. And if you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on when I am online, all you have to do is drop a comment stating that you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the streams, then share them around and let me know where you're sharing them. If there's something you're not liking about the streams, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. So I will be back on again tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Time. For those of you who hate time zones as much as I do, it is 8:51 p.m. my time. So 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow, and I will dig out this area here and continue on down that way. And I'm pretty sure within the next stream I will probably not finish all of that either, but we'll see. Yeah, so 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. Until then, have a good one.